Ah, I realized I forgot something here. I'm good at this. There we are. And hello. Yes, yes. Get your excitement out now because we're in for a hell of a terrible time. And let's waste no time getting back into it. So where we last left off, that stupid house alarm went off, and our humble little neighborhood was completely swarmed with the dead. We had to do fucking loops and jump through hoops to avoid all contact, and think if I remember straight, we are exerted, hungry, thirsty, uncomfortable, overweight, and we are now locked into the armory of a police station at night. Oh, and ridiculously tired. God forbid. Okay. It's 10 o'clock. So I'm gonna try to sleep on the ground. It's not gonna be comfortable. I don't think I have any beverages on me. Yeah, I have absolutely nothing. But our plan is hopefully they kind of just meander over to the church and where the house alarm went off and just stay on that side. But this kind of just kicks us into gear that we need to get out of here. We're just going to sleep on the ground, try to get some that tiredness away, relax a bit. All right. It is a plus that we didn't take any negative effects from that. But we are still hungry and thirsty. So, oh, also, I remember there's like 3 zombies that were following us into this police station. So hopefully they just kind of went onto their own devices and left us alone. Grab a little drink though. I don't recall there being food in this police station, so we're just gonna have to make our way out. And it looks like there might be a light fog in the area, which is just fucking perfect for what we're dealing with. Yeah, no, not even donuts, which is actually rather surprising for it to be a police station. But you know, I guess even the cops have to go through some struggling times. They took their donuts and ran. Yeah, I mean, can't really blame them. I would too, you know. That's the thing I gotta save. And it looks like they're all just staggered throughout the fucking street. Great. Well, oh man, they are everywhere. They really came back into town too. Well, my plan is probably just try to sneak through the back of the house. This is not the end of Bianca Lake. Bianca Lake has been through too much already. But yeah, we're gonna try to sneak to the back of the house. Hopefully they're all in the front of the house rather than the back. But from the looks of how many there are around the police station, it looks like they're just scattered about everywhere. We're already tired again. I'm not surprised. We probably did not have the greatest sleep. And we are still hungry. Her traits. Let's see. We have unfit, agoraphobic, cowardly, dexterous, first aider, herbalist, organized, and underweight. So we have a lot of things stacked against us and very few things in our favor. I know I don't need to kill every zombie that I come across, but in this situation, with how many there are around me, I feel like it's better to just start thinning those numbers. Create less of a problem down the road. There's so many. No, yeah, no, she is. Bianca Lake has nothing going in her favor except when it comes to medicine and plants. Oh, shit. Dude, they are not letting me have fun. Come on, Bianca Lake. Fucking put your whole body into it, dude. I don't know the condition of the crowbar either, so that might be also another reason why it's not having as much damage. Dude, this is not a good situation for us. my god. Get the fuck off me, dude. Ow. Things are not looking good for Bianca Lake in this one. And we just started this bitch. Not even 20 minutes in, and we are on the brink of death. Oh, I'm so glad I got a maintenance skill from fighting for my life. Dude, Bianca is not having a lot of fight in her life. She's getting very tired here. Dude, this one just won't fucking die. There we go. Oh my god. Come on, Bianca. Stomp his shit in, bro. There we go. Good. God. Okay. Yeah, Bianca has been through some shit. Let's get her to calm down a little bit. I know we are kind of on a time crunch here, but I think she really needs to take a break before we continue on with anything. And I do want to check the condition of that crowbar. It's not the greatest, and it's not doing a lot of damage anymore. But I also don't really have a whole lot. Really don't have a whole lot here. Let's go ahead and check the office area again and see if we overlooked any snack or anything. There's a coffee machine or coffee maker or whatever you want to call it. But nope, no snacks, no food, nothing. Can we, like, if we just sit on the ground for a second, does that remove our tiredness at all? No. All right, Bianca, I know the crowbar put in work and lasted, though. Yeah, it really did. I mean, it might not do a lot of damage, but it's our fucking trusty steed right now. It's all reliable. I know there's a kitchen, like a restaurant, but I need to get back to my home. This is not ideal in the slightest. It's not going to help that she's tired because that means her accuracy and her strength is going to be lower, which means that she's going to have less of a fight. Don't you try to bite me? Slight damage from what? Just how tired we are? Or do we pull a muscle? Nope. Oh, she was bitten, dude. Oh my god. Well, that's it for Bianca. That fucking sucks, dude. I don't understand, like, why. I understand when I right click, but it just. Sometimes it just stops me from doing anything. Well. Do I even have any medicine on me? I have a bandage. But it's tragic. Bianca Lake has been bitten. It is but a matter of time now. I know. Dude, that happened. That's the second time that happened in this stream already, though. Because, like, the first time was in the beginning right here. I right clicked and for whatever reason just stopped my character from doing anything. And the second time it happened over there. Damn. Poor Bianca, dude. She had so much potential. But you know what? Sure, may have been a little, like, annoying of why that happened. But we'll just say, you know, she's exhausted. She's tired. She's starving. She's clearly not on her game. But we gotta be honest. Bianca put in work. Survived for 4 days, 4 hours. Killed 92 zombies. She put in some work before she got bit. It's alright. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna run. Because at this point, it's just the countdown's begun. At any point between now and within the next 3 days, the infection will take me and I'm going to turn. But until then, I think I'm still going to try to load up all my fucking gear. Load it into that car, and I'm going to drive it to what I was skeptical about. Oh my god. Okay, well. Gunfire just happened to the right of me, and it's attracted the attention of the fucking dead again. That couldn't have happened any sooner. Because I think they're all starting to migrate now. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, all my stuff. Oh my god. All the food, everything, dude. Dude, get the fuck off. Why now? Why do you not open the fucking doors? Bianca, take out the gun. Fuck it. Final fucking stand. Get off me, motherfucker. Get off of fucking Bianca. Get off of me. Oh, poor Bianca. What an ending. Oh, Bianca, I'm so sorry. Fuck. Dude, they fucking swarmed that house too. It's like, son of a bitch. Poor Bianca. And there she goes. She has so much weapons and shit on her. I should have taken that shit off. That is so tragic. And there she goes. All right. Well, just because she died does not mean that it's the last survivor that exists on this world. Here we go again. All right. Should we spawn? I don't even remember where I spawned. I don't know if I was in Modrao or... I don't know. Where should we spawn in? You're right. Hopefully we'll get better rolls on traits the next time around. Screw it. Rosewood. Rosewood it is. This looks like it's going to be great. Now, just because, I will state, just because we're having a new character does not mean the world is resetting. We are still dealing with day 4 or 5 of the apocalypse, so it's even more of a challenge now, but let's see. So we are a security guard who is disorganized, short-sighted, but he's a night owl and a nutritionist. Kind of sounds about right for a security guard. The decreased container capacity or inventory capacity does kind of suck, but it's fine as long as it's not too vital. But our major skills, we have a good amount of fitness. We're pretty light-footed, apparently. We're okay at sprinting, and we have some decent strength. So this guy might not be, or girl, might not be too bad. All right, I'm going to click random. I'm not going to go off of whatever first gives me. We're going to go for random. All right. Carmen Faust. This is now the story of Carmen Faust. The security guard. Let's see how this goes. Entering day 5 of the apocalypse. Kind of has the security guard type style already. Yeah, I know. That was kind of interesting how it gave that right off the bat. Okay, we have some beverages, some food here. Some painkillers and antidepressants. That's not too bad. Hopefully we have something better than a knife as a melee weapon. But it doesn't really seem to be the case. Do have a watch, which is always good. I like knowing the time. Probably just got home after a shit when all this went down. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what happened here. So let's see. Nothing against that. Some vitamins. Okay, so doesn't have a whole lot in means of defense here at home, but she does have a detached garage. So let's go ahead and take a look at what's out there. At least we're not agoraphobic, so that's not an immediate hindrance against us. And we got some decent stuff in the shed out here. Not my ideal type of weapon, but we will grab it. It's something. Got to put on those safety goggles. Don't want the blood getting in our eyes. Carmen doesn't take no shit. Carmen's been through some shit before, as her time as a security guard. Better than a plunger? Yeah, that is true. Oh, we will put on this leather jacket because it does give us some sort of defense. It does have one hole in it, but that's all right. Let's continue getting a move on. We'll check our neighbor's house, see if they have a backpack, because that's my other priority that I want to try to get as soon as possible is a backpack. We got some undead already kind of in the streets in this area. Let's see. Okay, so our map does save. What do you know? So, what? Were we here? I don't remember where we were. But it doesn't matter. This is Carmen's story. Okay. Carmen's already not off to... I mean, a couple of zombies aren't going to be the worst case scenario. Carmen can take them. It would be absolutely great if this cart... Well, I already got my answer to that. Got an officer here, might be able to take her vest. There's no holes on it. I don't... It has more bullet defense than anything. I really don't need bullet defense. And it has less scratch defense, and I would rather... I'm more worried about scratches and bites than I am bullets right now. Though I can't wait till NPCs come out, and I hope that there's like bandits and stuff to worry about. Enemy factions, that would be really cool. Another threat to worry about. Okay, they got some food over here. I'm still looking for a backpack more than anything. But there's nothing. Okay. Is the trunk unlocked? No. Do any of them have a key on them? Forgot to check that. I didn't see any keys, but no. Doghouse. I hope the dog's okay. All right, garage is locked. Looks like that's some sort of, yep, another officer. Ooh. Glad I turned around, dude. That would have almost immediately been it for Carmen. We will grab this holster. Okay. Honestly, I might see if I can try to clear all the markings off of the map that I have. Just because, I mean, Carmen wouldn't know where these locations are. Only Bianca knew that. So I think it would make more sense to just completely have a fresh slate. Obviously, we have the locations. I can't really do anything against that, but it looks like I can't even really clear the marking, so never mind. If we find an eraser, I might clear them. We'll see what happens. I also might not worry about it too much because it's not like I'm anywhere near those locations. I have bigger things to worry about. Black digital watch is something I would prefer to have. So I can know the day, temperature. That also does remind me. The fact that Carmen started later. That sucks. I went through it, but and I was gonna have it open, but I walked away at the last second. But that does remind me, the fact that we're starting with a new character on the same world means that we are just days away from water shutting off as well as power. Well, actually, it can happen anywhere between the first day and the 30th day. So it can happen at any point, really. Shit. Still no backpack. That is like a crucial thing for me to have before I start really going anywhere. That garage might be opened. And there's a car too. I'd say I'd either want a backpack or a see, it almost happened again. I might see if I can change my interact keybind like that. I might see if I can change that to a different key or button. So that way when I'm trying to engage in combat, I don't accidentally click and then fuck myself over. We'll worry about that in a second. I'm not gonna try to... Not my biggest worry right now. Any key in here? No, there's a walkie-talkie. There's a map. Good to know. I'll keep that on me. Just so I have an icon of what things are. Broke out through the front door, or front window. What's the condition is my hammer at? Not the greatest. I also do want to try to find a different weapon, because I don't really like the idea of just having this little hammer. Ooh, a mask. We'll put that on too. You know, it's all about your PPE. Condition is great on this hand axe, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that instead. I'll equip this onto my belt. Just as secondary. But we're going to stick with the hand axe because it does more, or it's in better condition, which I think means it'll do a little bit more damage. Yeah, a little bit more. But a little bit is way better in these times than nothing. She can go for a little drink, so we're going to do that just through the mask. There is still no backpack. Okay. Where are we? We're here. Ah, so this is where Bianca was. That's good to know. Uh, definitely further than where I'd like to be. So, well, if we ever get there as Carmen, we will get there when we get there. Um, oh, I think I started to remember where what Rosewood is now. Because if I remember straight, there's a firehouse over here and a police station across the street from that. Those could be some good places to have some decent loot and both weapons and just gear to protect ourselves with. I'm also somebody who prefers to have a two-handed weapon in this, just because it does a little bit more damage, it seems. Not the construction worker. Ooh, were those, yeah, military boots. Get rid of those sneakers and trade those out. Alright. Continue our move on. I hear that. Hopefully the audio of the game is good enough for you guys, so you guys can hear all the groans and grumbles that I hear. There's somebody. Looks like he might have been a security guard too. Or maybe some dude in a formal shirt. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, they are. There's a few more than I would like, but I do gotta remember, this is technically the 5th day. Nope. So is that an officer? No, just some dude wearing all denim. It is becoming 10 o'clock. Ooh, there is a decent amount here. Not really liking the idea of this. Another reason why I like the two-handed weapons is because I have a little bit more range when it comes to fighting. I don't like getting super close and personal when the simplest mistake can be life or death. But yeah, here's the fire station. There is a decent amount here. I'm not liking this either. Probably should have waited for the next day, but but with the timing of everything, I have to get set up fast. Wear this for some more defense. Well, that definitely attracted a little bit more attention than I would have liked. Might have heard something behind me. No, it was over to my left. I don't like how dark it's getting right now. We are going to wear all the firefighter gear because it gives us the most protection right now. And we're going to get rid of what we're wearing. And I think since it's getting late, we should probably just make our way inside. Hopefully try to sneak in there. Try to minimize all the light sources that we have. Because I don't want any of them to be attracted to the light. Now, I did figure there would be some zombies around in this building, but hopefully it's nothing more than we can handle. I want to ensure every area that we have, though, is checked and cleared before we try to just make peace in the night. It is dark. And he's in this one. Okay, I kind of don't want to be in that area with it being so dark and my vision having a debuff to it. Just clear the upper floor. Once the upper floor is cleared, I will feel a little bit more comfortable. Oh, it's just so dark. Is there any window out here? Because if there's no window, there is. Okay, I'm going to turn that off. Again, I don't want to attract any unnecessary attention. I'll leave that on because I think it should be fine. I don't think they'll be attracted to just that little bit of light. Lunchbox. Can we see what's in there? A banana. Well, we're gonna eat that. A little snack. Signal is shit while you're driving. Well, I mean, I don't know if driving while watching something is the smartest idea or the safest idea, but you know, thank you for tuning in. Okay, so hopefully there's some food here. Yeah, some canned food. There's a car key. Possibly for that fire truck that's outside. Which would be amazing if that's the case. Oh, and she's already rested? I can't see a thing in here, dude. But truth be told, I think this is where we're going to stay the night. So let's hope nothing happens. But let us sleep. She'll probably only sleep till like maybe 4 a.m., 5 a.m. or so. Yeah, exactly. Called it. All right. Well, it's early enough. Let's go ahead and still pretty dark. It's getting lighter. Let's see. Let's if it's light enough, we can probably see inside the actual garage area, which would be great. Because I'm sure there's weapons and stuff to loot there. I don't know about a backpack, but hopefully there's like a long weapon, like the crowbar. There's a lot of stuff in here that we could use actually. I'd prefer a fire axe if possible. I'd hope there's one, being that it is a fire station. Yes, there we go. Okay. We are gonna put the fire axe onto our other hip. And then we are going to grab the regular fire axe. Whatever, fucking sucks. Be inside. Yeah, well, hopefully the signal does get better for you. And yeah, like what, maybe 25, 30 minutes in, she, you can rewatch it on the VOD that will be posted later. But just trying to get back to the house, she was tired, exhausted, hungry, had so many things stacked against her, and they just one after the other just kept coming out of the woods, coming from around corners. It was just eventually too much for her. She got bit, and then I figured it'd probably be best since the countdown had begun to try to load up what I can and take it away from the area. But they just kind of swarmed the house she was in, broke through the windows, the doors, and she had a little last stand, but yeah, she didn't make it out. Okay, all that's still fine. There's plenty of weapons and stuff that we can use. We do have the fire axe, which is great. It's one of my favorite weapons in this game, truth be told. Got some medical stuff in here too. A decent amount of it, which is really nice. For how much stuff is left, you kind of just have to imagine that how fast this virus really spread and how like how blindsided everybody was to what was going on. A stale jelly donut. That's tragic. I will take this granola bar though. Again, hopefully I can find a backpack in here. That'd be great, but it's not appearing that that's the case. But yeah, Bianca ended up not making it through. And now we are playing as Carmen Faust, I believe her name was. Oh yeah, Carmen Faust. Ruh-roh. I really don't want the windows to be broken. Especially if I try to make a sanctuary there. Because I don't think that this would be that bad of a place to hold up in. At least temporarily. Yeah, she definitely did her best, dude. She was putting in work in her final moments. Even with everything going against her, being exhausted, hungry, dehydrated, all that stuff, she was still like taking names left and right. So I'll give credit where it's due. The police station is absolutely fucked though right now, it appears. So we're gonna take our time with that. Firearms are nice to have and all, but they are not the biggest priority to me. I'm going to try to clear out the fence line a little bit though, because I know when I see if this car works, they're going to be attracted to sound. But yeah, you see, having the fire axe gives me a little bit more range when I attack. One of my other methods that I try to do is try to push them on the ground when I can and just stomp their skulls in. Because I'm pretty positive that lets me save the condition of my weapon. More peckish and a little thirsty, but that's fine. We're not really worried about that. Let's see if this car can run. But yeah, they are all over that police station. That is tragic. Okay, let's see. How are we looking on gas? We got almost a full tank. Okay. That's wonderful. That's really fucking great. I'm glad. That's going to be nice to have. How's our storage looking? 88. Okay, okay. That was an explosion. Or a gunshot of some sort. Don't know if you guys heard that or not, but it sounded like it came from somewhere up top here. And it looks like it's got the attention of some of them. They just broke the window. Oh, they are flooding into the police station. Maybe somebody was in there and was fighting, or maybe they just took their life or something. I don't know. Had their final stand, let's say. But now, with them flooding that police station, that's going to make going through there just a nightmare. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, let me see if there's any other thing. Oh, I wanted to check the taxi key. Somebody was trying to get in their car, but it didn't work. This one has 3/4. Okay, we got 2 different cars that we can choose from. I'm definitely going to be choosing the truck because that's going to have the most storage in it. But it is nice to know that we now have options. There's a jack in that one, which is nice. I should really be checking to see. I didn't realize that somebody, like, there could be keys dropped on the ground right by the cars. So I got to always remember to check around the floors of the cars to see if any of those were dropped around. Okay, is there anything around us? There's a decent amount in the fields, which I'm thinking that's farmland, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty positive that's a farmhouse. Like, these are farmhouses, which honestly wouldn't be too bad to kind of hold up in if there's nothing around them. Get away from the main populace of the town. If we can find a gas station and fill up on gas, then that's going to be even better. But I think we can... What should we do? I might take this car, the fire truck. I might bring it in here. Okay. I might go on the other side, open the door, bring it in here. I might try to load up with weapons, car parts, and like everything I can find in here. Hopefully it doesn't take up too much space. But, like, you know, load it up a little bit. And then I might take it back to my house and, like, load up all the food, canned goods, and stuff like that was around that area. Was that another explosion? Was that another muffled explosion? But yeah, load it all up, and then I might actually take it to the farmland and maybe post up around there somewhere because I think that might be the better option. It's away from civilization. Yeah, it means if I need supplies, I have to go further and expend more gas, but I feel like I'd rather do that than be in a densely populated area close by other things and risk swarms finding me and, well, doing the exact same thing that happened to Bianca. Weird having fast internet. And you jinx yourself, of course. And okay, glad you can hear it now. Welcome, Crazy. Welcome, Neko. And I'll say, hello, Mommy Spud. You've been here in the beginning. And I already said, I don't know if I said hi, but hi anyways. The squish sounds, yeah, they're a little much. Okay, let's get this inside. Hopefully it's not too loud. Oh, I actually really should check to see how the quality of this vehicle is real quick. And it's raining. Oh, everything is fucking peachy, dude. Green lights on everything. All right. Okay. Let's get it loaded up. Yeah, I got that motherfucker who's slowly making his way over there. Or over here. I don't see anybody else, though. So that's good. Go ahead and take this guy out right now. Alright. Now let's load the truck up. And then let's get going. Let's get going to set up shop wherever we want to set up shop at. I'm going to take these fire axes and just the bad conditioned ones. I'm going to leave them here. I want to... Just going to load up everything I can, honestly. I want to take the planks, the nails. I don't know if I'll need screws, but I'll take those too. Honestly, I guess I'll put these tools in there as well. Really just limit or lessen all that I'm carrying right now. I'm going to go ahead and eat that granola bar just to handle with some of our trait or moodlets that we got going on. Let's see. Whatever else we need, we can always come back for. We don't have to grab everything. I'm not going to really worry too much about the garden tools or gardening anything because I feel like the farmhouses might have some of that. Could be lying to myself right now, but you know, we'll find out. I still do wish that we had a backpack. That is something that I definitely wish we had right now. I will take these mechanics books because I'm going to need them. Spare engine parts, I'll go ahead and grab that too. I don't know if I have a screwdriver, but I'm going to right now. And I'll grab that wrench as well. I know we already have a tire pump in the truck. I don't really need these maps. I do want to grab all the medical stuff. That's right. Grab all of these. I guess I don't really need the cotton balls, but we're there now. All right, that's all that. All right. Let's grab some of these axes. Do I really need... No, I'm not going to worry about the clothing right now. Those are in bad condition. I do want a crowbar. That will be nice to have because I can pry open doors, things like that. That'll be really good to have later on. Take both the axes. This is going to be really heavy for me, but it's all right. No, not too bad. A little bit. Yeah, all right. That'll be good. Next up, we're going to go ahead and grab the food from upstairs. Ooh, take a lug wrench in case we need to replace the tires. That'll be good. Tire repair tools. I guess we'll need that too. Tire repair rubber solution. All right. Load this up. We'll go upstairs, grab the food and everything, and then we'll head over to the housing and take care of all that stuff. All right, how much space do we have in that truck still? All right, about half. Time to grab whatever food we can. Definitely grab that can opener. Otherwise, all of the cans are just going to be sitting there and just taunting me. I'll grab all this. Pretty much every food-related item I'm going to be taking. It's a little heavy. That's all right. Gonna eat one of these apples just to satisfy the hunger and hopefully the thirst as well a little bit. Nope. All right, I'll grab these and I gotta make it quick because I don't want them to go bad. Drink. All right, let's make a move. We can come back for the police station a little bit later. Specifically when I have a backpack. Just grab everything. Throw it in there. Sound effects trip you out? What do you mean? All right. Check the outside. All right, we got a few more stragglers. Let's go ahead and clear them out before we drive out. Don't want them to follow us back to the housing. Come on. Alright, there's still a few down the path that we need to take. How's the police station looking anyways right now? It seems clear. Okay, they either all migrated away. or they're all inside that building. Either way, we're not going to worry about it right now. Let's just get back to the house, load up the truck, and head to one of those farm housing. I do want to close that because I don't want any of them to kind of get in there while I'm not around. The chewing, the footsteps, and the squishes. Okay, that's fair. I don't want to hit any of them because that's just going to cause damage to my car. Ooh, there's a few more than I thought there would be over here. I think this is my starting home. No, that was my starting home, the one with the shed. Now, I don't remember that window being opened. Okay. Kind of on a crunch time here. Honestly, that fruit and stuff might go bad. That might have been a mistake to grab right now. Nah, they're fine. It's fine. Alright, let's clean these out a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I kind of figured there'd be a few following us with the car. We are covered in blood. Okay. I think best bet might be just trying to get over to a farmhouse right now. Well, honestly, I do know Rosewood. I know this is like a little gated area. That might be a good place to temporarily set up shop. A staging point, if you will. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Pardon me, guys. I believe it's down this way. Yeah. No, there's an officer. Ooh! There's a lot more than I would like here. Let's go ahead and just clear house real quick. All right. All right. There's more than I would like here, but hopefully we can clear out this area a bit and at least set up shop for the night. Just the night. We still have a couple more coming in. I don't want to just close the gate on them because they'll break the walls down sooner. And I don't really want that. My character is getting tired. All right. Let's get this inside. First building that we see, let's just stop here. You're banging on the gate. Okay. Just one more. Just gotta worry about one more. Well, Mira, does it feel like home too soon? Yeah, no, I mean, got a little homey feel to it. Okay, I am not chancing those alarms going off. Dude, I don't want all this shit to be locked. Oh, there's a broken window, so. Alright, Carmen. I know you're tired, but we need to lock the fuck in right now. Stay the fuck away from me. No. Oh my god, there's so much more than I thought there would be. Hopefully these are the last two in this area. Nope. Come on, Carmen, lock in. I think these are the last two that you have to worry about for the day. And you can rest all you want. Okay. You got one more. I don't even know where that one came from. Okay, there's a few more in the gates. Just remove the broken glass. Okay. Drink. I don't even know. All the food and stuff is in the truck. Just a little snack of something, please. Some stale bread, you bitches. Is that on the other side of the gate? Hey, bitch. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. There's a couple more just in that giant open area. Not gonna really be too worried about it as long as they just stay over there. Oh, fuck the food. Why does it look like the Ghostbusters? It does look like the Ghostbusters car. Come on, don't do this to me. Can I... There we go. Remove the broken glass. That's fine. Go ahead and turn that off. Max volume. No wonder why they're fucking all up in here. Ah, some chips. Just eat that. That looks like sour cream and onion. Delish. Please let all that fresh stuff still be fresh. I'm gonna grab all this. We'll move it here. Throw it all in the fridge. Grab all of... We'll just grab all the food right now. And put it in one area. We can organize it at our main house. I'm not really too worried about organization at this current moment for it. Is that pretty much everything food-wise? Because all this other stuff I don't really care about being with me right now. Honestly, I could have left the other food in the truck since I don't plan to really stay here either. I guess I could. The gated area isn't that bad. I might be able to start a farmland on here. I don't know. I don't know. Either we'll stay here or we'll go to a farmhouse anyways. It depends. Farm housing. I don't hate it because we do have the walls and the gates. You know what? I might stay here. For now. At least then we can kind of loot out some more areas around here. But yeah. Kind of bring all the loot that we get from the main town area to the lumberyard. And then I don't know, I guess, and then we can go over to maybe this farmhouse or maybe this one. I don't know, we'll check these places out. Because I mean, I like the idea that this area has a bunch of like giant walls. But if those walls come down, then until I build more, I'm screwed. But then having the giant open area to see everything around me, or, you know, if I need to leave in a hurry, I have space to run in. Plus the farmland, you know, being able to grow crops and stuff. I don't know. We'll just start out with this area here and kind of go from there. If this place becomes too small or realize that this isn't a good enough area for us, then we'll probably leave. But until then, I think we can just stick here. Stick it out here. I don't know. Probably change our minds every now and then throughout this entire place. I don't like that that's open. I think it should be fine, though. I hope. Well, Carmen, don't die throughout the night. But let's go ahead and sleep. We need to rest anyways. Fuck, the helicopter. You know what? I guess I'm gonna take care of them now. I don't want them to break down the wall. At least not going out. I can't say anything for the ones that are gonna come over on that side of the wall. But I'll try to take out the ones that I can on the inside of the perimeter right now. Oh my god, they already broke the gate. Broke the gate. One of them just walked through on that side, it looks like. Actually, I don't know. I just saw him. Did I not see another one walking that way? Oh, there he is. Screw it. We'll just sit inside and wait for the helicopter to pass. I know it sounds like it's leaving, but it could always circle back. I'm gonna give it until about 11 o'clock. But before we continue, I will be right back. It's a shame that the gate already broke. Not the game, the gate. I don't know if I said gate, but yeah, it's a shame it broke. Completely changes things. Completely. Alrighty then. We're back. I do still hear the helicopter. It's very faint. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can still hear that bitch. Yeah, it's coming back around. Ah, here it comes again. Well, I guess we'll just worry about eating some breakfast. Getting ready for the day. Dealing with that shit. Hello? There we go. Eat an apple. Don't know why I put my pencil and eraser in there, but it's alright. I'm still so saddened that they already broke the gate down. So I guess that answers that. We'll just move to a farmland. Dude, how long does this helicopter last? It'd also be nice if the farmhouse does have like a dryer in it. Just to, if my clothes are ever wet or anything like that, I can throw them in the dryer and be done with that. Yep. Got more just coming through. At least you can see them coming up on farmland. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Being able to, especially if it's like a 2-story house, having like all those windows open to be able to see where they're at, or, if there's hordes coming through or whatever. That'll be really nice to be able to have that just good view. I know I'm short-sighted, but I can still see them way out there. They're slowly flooding in, though, which means I do need to get out of here soon. Show a sniper's wet dream. Dude, that would be actually sick if I can find a sniper or like a hunting rifle and be able to. I don't know if there's suppressors. I would assume there are, but that would be nice. Just picking them off one by one. I think I hear some shamblers over on the other side of the wall there. I think the helicopter's done, though. Okay. This place has been compromised. They're just going to slowly come through on that gate. There's no real reason to stay here any longer than we have to. So I'm going to try to head over to the farmland. It's going to be a bit of a unfortunate struggle. Trying to go for supplies and everything now because it's so a lot farther away. But again, all that open space, being able to see things and have more room to move around in, I'd rather deal with that than being locked into this area that's surrounded by walls, especially if mass groups of zombies start flooding the area. Yeah, I know this hurts. Double my carrying weight. Yeah, this hurts a lot. throw everything in there. Man, that was really hurting me. Okay. All right. Let's head to a farmhouse. Let's see what's going on over here. Now wait just a minute. Easy. I am taking your fucking cowboy hat. Hell yeah, give me that. Yeah, they broke. Yep. They're just breaking down shit left and right. Windows, doors. This place is already a lost cause. Yeah, see, they both broke both gates down. Go ahead and clear these out. I don't want to cause unnecessary damage to my truck. One after another. All right. I do, since this is broken down, I want to check out what's going on in here. Okay, you're taking your time. Grab those. All right. Yep, see, look, they just keep on coming. Well, hopefully the helicopter kind of brought some that are by the farmland away. And who knows, maybe they even took away the ones that were in the police station. That'll be nice. Boy, I almost didn't see you. Thought you were just one of the regular corpses. Alright. Let's get a move on. Which way is it? Fuck. Ooh, there's a few of them. Few too many. few more than what I would like. Oh my god. I would just like one backpack, please. I mean, I'll wear it, but that's not what I want. There we go. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Just try to make it quick. This house is not going to be where we stay. Any food, anything? All right, they're inside. I don't care. I'll reorganize, take what I need and take what I don't, or leave what I don't later. Oh, God. Okay. Stay away from my car. All right. Bitch, aren't you in the wrong place for the prom? Oh, flight jacket. Cool. All right. This clearly is not the right house for me. I'm going to just leave these behind. I don't need them there. All right. Not that house, but we'll try this one. Hopefully there's less traffic there. Okay, clearly does not appear that there's going to be any less traffic. Okay, hurry up. There's a house there. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I want to check on the one that's over here. Where there's a lot more of them. Of course there is. Oh my god. Okay, well, what about this area? There's a little pig area, or pen. Looks to be a tool shed or tool garage, pole barn. Golly. Well, we got a few stragglers coming in. See if we can try to make it quick. See if there's anything in here before they break out. Yep. Okay, that's upstairs. Excuse me? Clear. Clear. And clear. Alright. Nope. Come this way. Nope. Carmen, now is not the time to get tired. Alright. Come on, don't let this be the end of Carmen. Okay. There's what, 4, 5, 6 over there. Get off of that door. I wonder if I can like chop trees down. Should I get planks so I can board up the bottom floor? Do you climb over or do you just break it for it? Okay. A few more stragglers in the pens. That's fine though. Not the worst case scenario for me. And some in the street. This house might kind of just... This might just be our home right now. Okay, I know this is going to be heavy. But I don't want those bodies in my home. The blood is one thing. I don't know if I can actually clean off the walls or the floors from the blood, but that's fine. I just don't want the bodies to be in the house and start stinking up the place, making my character sick. I don't like you. This one right here gets closer and closer every time I come outside. I don't know if the bodies just decompose and disappear over time, but if not, I might just move them over to like the giant open field instead of just right off the side of my front door. Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd show up. Fucking tired of your shit, dude. Let's go ahead and start loading up the stuff from the truck. Actually, no, not these. All of this stuff. Go ahead and throw that into the duffel bag. And we'll put that in the fridge. Now, what will make this place even better is if in that pole barn out back, if they have a generator. That would be amazing. We're what? 6 days in? Almost a week in? I mean, Carmen's not. This is like her second day, I think. I think that's everything there. Yeah, all the canned stuff. Okay, we're kind of, dare I say, getting into a safe situation. More stable environment. Relatively enough. I know the can of oats is not the same as the rest of this canned stuff, but it has can in the title. That's good enough for me. Before I sleep the night away, I'm going to check to see what's in that pole barn. But I want to load all the food stuff into the house first. Don't know why I can't put the pasta in there. All right. Let's see. This is all the can stuff, so I'll put the can opener in there. And then I guess this has everything else. So that, and then all of this. All right, once this is loaded up, we'll go ahead and go to the pole barn. And, oh, if we are so lucky, there will be a generator in there. All right. Well, we can also close these curtains just to avoid more light from going outside. They're not boards, but hopefully it's something. All right. Fingers crossed that there's a generator in here. Go ahead and take care of this little straggler over here. All right. Okay, there's a decent amount in those pens. Okay. Yep, there's some fertilizer in there. Tragically, no generator. That is sad. But we have some maps, which I don't remember if we have these or not, but I'm going to read them anyways. Okay. It is sad, though. I was really hoping for a generator. But that doesn't mean that we can't find one somewhere. There might be one in this pole barn over here. But then we'd have to haul it way over here, which would suck, but would be necessary. But for now, I guess we can sleep the night away. Shut off all the lights that aren't necessary. Yeah, look at all of them out there. Turn off the alarm on that one. Don't need any bullshit like that screwing me over. All right. Let's hope the night goes by peacefully. Okay. Seems that the night went by fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Why? Was it because I'm wearing all this shit when I slept? That's unfortunate. Or is it because I'm dying of thirst? Okay. I think it was because I was dying of thirst. That's tragic. Do I have any? I know I have painkillers, I think, in the truck. I don't think I need painkillers. I think it's just unfortunate right now. What's one gonna do? Okay. Well, looks like today's gonna be a rest day. Can I place this axe? Can I put it on the table with this stuff? I don't think it's safe to have like the jagged pointed side there, but it's fine. Just don't clip the table with our hip or something. All right. Oh, it has multiple uses? All right, well, I just took 2 painkillers. Hopefully I don't get addicted to them. That would be tragic. What do we have? Ah, yes. Let's eat a grapefruit. Delicious. And I guess we just, I don't know, rest, read about stuff. Might as well. How are we? Are we... Because, I mean, we're pretty covered in stuff. What am I doing? This. No, we're doing all right. We'll be fine. But we'll just go ahead and read. And rest. Let's go ahead and fast forward time a little bit. Okay, yeah. We're getting better. We're healing a little bit. Slowly healing as well. I really do enjoy the atmosphere that this game has, as well as the music, what the music helps create. It's very nice. though it can be very desolate at times. We're almost done reading the book, too. All right. Read that whole book in a day. Let's grab a little snack. Just eat the other grapefruit. Why not? The game seems pretty chill. Thinking of getting it yourself? You should. I think I am in support of this game. I enjoy it. I think there are complexities to it. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know about yet in this game. Like, I don't know how to do certain things. I'm still learning this game. But I think that the game is relatively simple enough, but it brings a lot to gameplay. Like, there's so much that could possibly happen. You could be just fine one day, and the next, the house alarm goes off, and you're completely surrounded, and that's it. I don't know. I enjoy this game. I'm a huge supporter of it. And I've been having a lot of fun just randomizing a character with random traits and just, living their story, living their life. Okay, so now that we're healed, well, mostly. It's getting a little later than I would like to go travel. But honestly, I think we might be able to clear out the pen. At least kill out the stragglers that are over there. Seems like a game you could easily spend hours playing without realizing. 100%. I mean, there's different settings that you could do for like the time where you could make it like, if you really wanted to, you could make one in-game day an actual 24 hours. So if you wanted to do things like that, there's ways to do it. But if not, dude, this game, at least for me, is like, it makes me get lost in it. And I think I love it so much for that. Like what? We've already been streaming for 2.5 hours and I don't even feel like it's been that long already. But time flies when you're having fun, and with a lot going on in it. I like how the music's making it seem like there's way more than there is. But yeah, with a lot going on in it, you just kind of lose... Oh, that's not a thing. You kind of just lose sight of what time it is and just how long you've been doing things. It's a joy. It is such a treat. I really like games like that where you can do whatever you want, go wherever you want. Yeah, those kind of games are great. I don't know. I really like games that really take me into the world of the game that I'm playing and just make me focus in on that. Not like, I guess, games that just immerse me into the world, into the game itself. I love it. Barrel Dog's leather jacket. Game is lots of fun, though sometimes it'll set you off with a horde of zombies around you, nowhere to go, and nothing but a plunger as a weapon. Yeah. Last night I wasn't live yesterday. I'm possibly gonna have my off days on Tuesday and Thursday, and I'll just work on like editing or just other shit in regards to you know this channel and everything. But anyways, last night, uh, thank you for the follow, cinnamon sip. Last night, Mommy Spud and I were playing this together, and yeah, she was not dealt with the greatest hand. I was set. I had food and weapons galore, and yeah, she kind of, like she said, just kind of set her with a plunger, and it was not an ideal situation for her, but I will say that is something I do also enjoy about this game is the fact of how random it is. Not just in like what happens on the day to day, but like where it starts you off at, what kind of stuff you have in your house, just things like that. I don't know. I really enjoy it because it makes every game so vastly different from the last. I mean, like, look here. Bianca had so many traits stacked against her, and but got a lot of decent stuff. Had a lot of guns, decent ammo, food. Like we were set. We were good. We had a car just down the street from us, and in the blink of an eye, the entire world changed. And it was just minutes before her demise. But that's what's great. There's so much randomness to it. You could be completely set up and still have everything fall apart, or you could be given nothing and somehow just manage to make your way through the apocalypse. I don't know. Any games like that, any games that are just kind of random and don't and no one situation is the same, I have a special love for. I mean, shoot. Back in the earlier days of this channel, I would play a lot of games that you could just watch like the AI duke it out. Watch one team fight another team and just sit back and watch, and I enjoyed it just because, again, each scenario, each situation was different. And I just have a lot of fun with those. Rather than just having to deal with the same thing constantly. And there's a little bit less predictability with things like that, and I think that's what I really enjoy about it. I forgot my duffel bag. Spent too much time focusing on talking to you guys that I forgot my duffel bag. Oh well. But yeah. I don't hate games that have predictable elements into it. Obviously, there's a lot of games that I play that you can kind of just understand and be like, all right, this is how we do that. But I do have a special love for games that do have that unpredictable aspect to them. Because every time you play the game, or every day that you wake up in the game, is a completely different situation or story. And it's just, I don't know. I absolutely appreciate things like that. But yes, we did have a hoot of a time. It was definitely a hoot. Well, I don't have my duffel bag, so can't really grab things from this house, but it's going to be nice to explore it and see what's going on. Yo, chill. Sure you do. Well, you know, if me rambling for like the last maybe 5 minutes about the same topic about me, how much I love it, didn't tell you enough. Somebody's outside. Where the hell did you come from, dude? What year is this game? That's actually a good question. I know this game has been out for a good minute. 2013. Jesus. That jump scared me. This game came out in 2013. This game's been out for a good minute. Okay. I don't really give a fuck about the curtains. Do I have curtains upstairs? I do, but I don't have any for the door. (2013) and this game still gets the love it deserves. Alex, it's me. You know, I will say, I didn't know at first until I was told who you are. And hello, welcome. Do I have enough space for this? I do. I can carry this. Yo, can I actually make s'mores? I might be able to. We'll find out when we get back. Pickles. Had to come and support. Fred let you know. Yeah, well, I appreciate the support. You know, glad to have you here. I don't need any of that. I don't really care about electrical stuff right now. Did this place have a... Oh, fuck, it's 10 o'clock. Alright, that's fine. We'll sleep the night away here. I'm not going to try to make my way back home at night. Again, we're going to close these curtains, though. And we're just gonna hope that sleeping the night away here won't doom us. But there's only one way to find out. And hopefully we don't break a bone while trying to sleep again. Find out. 5 in the morning. I guess we can read about cooking while we wait for it to be a little bit brighter outside. We'll head out at about 7 o'clock. There we are. Let's go check the garage. There's nothing out there. Hopefully the garage is unlocked. It is not. And there's no window to it. Okay. Well, I mean, we can take the crowbar. We could always bring the crowbar back here and open it that way. I do want to check the other barn. But there were so many of them over there. Can I just want to check. Can I chop? I can cut trees down. Okay. I'm sure that makes a lot of sound, though. Just get back to the house. You're right. What do you mean by you just... what did you miss? I could test it. I'm just a little bitch when it comes to testing things that might fuck me over. But you know what? Pioneers never say die. That we know. Yeah, well, you know. Okay, I don't think that was too loud. Now my question is, how heavy are these things? 9. Alright, I'm gonna have to definitely bring the truck around here to haul the lumber. But if we can make planks out of this, then we can board up the bottom floor. So, we're making progress. You didn't hear a thing. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you didn't hear it. That's quiet enough. All right. So we have some logs to haul. I don't know if, like... I would assume that me taking a saw to it could create planks. And then I have a hammer. I don't know how many nails I have, but I do need to get more if I'm going to be boarding up the bottom floor of this house. I should also turn off the exterior light. Let's go ahead and turn that off. I will also put a curtain on this door. Okay. Grab a little snack. Tragic, that cabbage is now stale. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, I'm going to worry about eating all the perishable items first before I worry about my canned stuff, because I don't know when the power is going to cut out. I just know it'll happen at some point. Eat the eggplant too. Fuck it. I ain't no chef. I'm not going to use that to cook anything. All the blood covering the house. Yeah. You know, I'm painting it. Getting a new coat of crimson red. I feel like it really makes the yellow and the dirt pop. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab those logs. Probably grab some attention of the fucking stragglers around here. Oh, you know what we should do? We should also go to the nearest gas station. I know where it's at. Well, the area of where it's at. But we should do that to fill up all our gas cans. The new Picasso. Okay. Need to back up a little bit more because I'm not going to try to carry those logs all the way over. It's going to cause too much damage to my body. You know, might as well just chop some more down. Just get all the lumber that we can get. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I don't mind cutting down the trees either because of the fact that zombies like to hide in them. And they will not let you see them until you walk closer and they jump out and take a little nibble. Quite frankly, I don't want that for Carmen. All right, now we are a little exerted. So we're gonna just chill out for a second, load up the lumber. Oh, it's too much? Oh, damn, yeah, it is. All right. We'll just head back to the house, unload it. I think we can unload it in the pole barn. I feel like that should be a good construction area. Hello, gents. Alright, a few more stragglers kind of got close to my house. I don't much appreciate that. Go ahead and take care of them real quick. Howdy. Welcome. How far in? Not. Think I'm only think now on 8 days. Second character in. First one didn't have too great of a ending to her demise or to her story. Didn't I see another one over here? Oh no, you're making your way. Nope, turn that off. I mean, technically I could have just left it into... let the logs stay in the house, but aesthetically... stay in the car. Aesthetically, I want it to be in my workshop, which I'm going to make this pole barn. Do y'all typically make bases? I got 500 hours, but haven't played in so long. I recently got into it again, but I always got a difficulty choosing base. So usually I mean, it's been a minute since I played too. I just picked it up again. What, like 2-3 days ago? Haven't played that long in general. I think I have less than 100 hours in, so you've taught me there. But the last time I remember making a base and lasting long enough was when I spawned in Rosewood. There's a lumberyard type of situation. These buildings. Kind of made an encampment there because it's completely walled off and has a gate. I felt that was the most secure place. I tried to make a base there this time around, but they broke through the gate and started flooding the area in. So I left. Other than that, I like the firehouse, but it's too close to other populated areas, and I don't remember much about my other playthroughs. But I'm relatively new, so I'm still learning a lot of new places here. Yes, had one of your first bases there when I first got the game. Yeah, that was that was my longest playthrough that I had, was having my camp there. And just before I lose focus and get myself killed. My longest playthrough was with that as my base. I had a few different cars. I had a truck, like a little sedan, and one of the giant, like, not the cargo van, but the box trucks. And I was doing good, but I was low on supplies, and I got a little overzealous and wanted to check out a new area. And there was just hundreds of the dead just swarming the streets. I ended up, my car just would not make it through them. So I got out, was running. They were just swarming me from every direction. And I thought I'd be safe. And running into like the service tunnels, the back rooms of, I think it was a mall. They ended up breaking through into the service tunnels. I did make it out. I was scratched. I don't remember if I was bitten, but my character was so panicked and so stressed out that I got into another car, started driving, and I ended up losing control of the car and crashing into a tree. And that is how my character died in that one. I think that run was... what was it? I think that run was maybe 28 days. So not a full month, but for me, that was impressive. And I'm still so heartbroken that the way my character died in that one was just being so scared that they lost control of the car and wrapped it around a tree. But you know, shit happens in the apocalypse. What can I say? What about you? What was your longest run that you had? You have 500 hours in. I have less than 100. So I'm curious. Why do I have planks? Three months? Golly, put my 28 days to shame. I'm unsure though. I mean, I don't know what else you would estimate it for. Like your unsure estimate is 3 months. I feel like even if it's 2 months, hell, even if it's 1 month, that still puts mine down. I had less than a month. I'm still proud. I'm still proud that I lasted 28 days. But good. Googly moogly, dude. Is on the easiest mode. Going for a new record. What's your record? What are you trying what are you trying to go for? And honestly, who cares if it's the easiest mode? I feel like this game, even easy mode, is still a challenge, especially when it gets later on, the longer you play. Because I feel like even on easy, like 3 months in, hell, even a month in would be an absolute challenge. Going for a new long run? All right. Or being the longest run. Yeah, obviously I would like to survive as long as possible, but I'm kind of just this playthrough that I'm going through is pretty much just randomizing my traits, randomizing the character of like what they look like or whatever, and just playing their story. You know, like I'm not trying to give myself, specific challenges or anything like that. I'm just like, all right, here's a person. This is their story of how they survived, and let's just see how it goes. And so far, it's been fun. This is my second character so far on this playthrough. Her traits were rolled very well compared to the first one. So we'll see. We'll see how long it goes. I'm gonna try to leave all... No, I'm gonna keep that. That. No, I'll keep that in there. That. Probably will need to have at least one axe on hand because I feel like mine's probably going to break soon. Can you randomize your traits when making the character? Like, yeah. So when you are first creating a character, when you have what was your job? And then you have all the traits, there is a random button in the bottom right corner. And it randomizes your job and all your traits, both positive and negative. And that's what I've been doing because I think it's great. I think it's a lot of fun instead of trying to be specific. Just getting dealt a hand and going with it. Is what I miss because I come in seeing illegal name dropping action happening. Just... I'm just fucking around. Don't delete me. No, you're good. You're good. And yeah, I highly recommend trying it out. Because previously I would just try to make, a character that I like and give some traits, both positive and negative. But, I'd be very nitpicky and specific about it. But honestly, I've been having a lot of fun just randomizing and seeing what the universe gives me and running with it. Don't know why I have this garbage bag. I guess it was just in the truck, but we'll go ahead and remove that too. It's going to be a lot of weight. And my character's not going to be happy about this. Yep, I know. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt for a second. Yeah, I know. I know it hurts. All right. Throw it in here. And that was everything. I mean, I have the canned foods, but now did I not tell you to put this on? I was wondering where my fanny pack went. Golly. Okay, well, hopefully that cleared up some space in the truck. Yeah, there's some decent space in there. Let's go ahead and grab more of those logs. Oh, come on now. Yeah, going back about like the whole easy settings. My settings that I usually go for, like not in all the specific details about it, but I like starting I like the shamblers. I'm used to, you know, like The Walking Dead or most zombie media being shamblers. So that's usually what I stick for. I have only saliva only for transmission, just because again that's what I'm used to. I mean, yeah, you can. There's times about being infected with a scratch, but I'm just keeping with the bites. And but as for population, like for me, the biggest thing is the population of the zombies. I always like to start with as little zombies as possible, and very just like sparse and sporadic throughout the world. But every day, more and more and more gets added because, you know, I like to. My favorite thing about apocalypses is the beginning, the downfall of society, civilization, and like the slow growth of the infected. Like, I don't know why, but that's just so. That's just, I'm very fond of that specific moment in any apocalypse situation. I have a huge thing for that. And so I try to like recreate it as best as possible with, you know, Zomboid here. How much space do we have? I think we can throw a few more. With Zomboid here. And it is fun because, you know, your neighborhood will have like maybe 1 to 5 zombies throughout it, if that. And then each day you just see more and more, and it's just as if, you know, the apocalypse was actually happening. Because if it ever, you know, became a real situation, you wouldn't have to worry about like hundreds to thousands of zombies just at an instant. It would be a slow growth because, you know, people have to be bitten, slowly turn to them, things like that, one by one. And so I usually keep that setting how, you know, at the lowest. And then by day 40 is where I have the absolute, like, the peak day. Means that the most zombies that will be spawned will be on that day, and there will be no more spawning after that. But there will be a shit ton of them come that day. I also do have it set to no respawns. When the hell did you guys get here? No respawns, because I also think in my mind, you know, a zombie is a person. And when you kill that zombie, that person won't respawn. So at some point, even if everybody in the world is infected, at some point, as long as they're still survivors, there's a chance that Damn it, I always forget to turn off the scar. That if they kill enough zombies, there won't be any more zombies. And so I want to try to recreate that as well, because again, just in my realistic idea of it, that's what I think would happen, or could happen. I also do have it set to where they don't cluster up into little cells, because in my opinion, I feel like that wouldn't necessarily happen, that there wouldn't be like 5 to 15 zombies just very tightly grouped together here and there. When I think of a horde of zombies, I think it's just a massive group that just coincidentally met up in the same area and grouped together like that. And if you get the attention of one, I don't believe that you would get the attention of all. There's a chance, but I don't think it would always happen. And I didn't like that about the base game, in my opinion, that there's this group of 15 zombies, and just because one of them saw you, suddenly all 15 of them see you and are coming after you. I didn't like that. I felt like that was a little too unnatural. Let me go ahead and close this too. And then open this, grab those logs. Can I not? Hello? Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. I guess. Yeah. And that's just kind of what I enjoy about it. And usually those are the settings that I keep around. How do I don't have any space in there. Wow. Well, what can I throw in here real quick before I continue on with my tangents and rambles? Okay. Wasn't a whole lot, but I kind of figured that would happen. Oh my god. All right, we'll hurry up into the house and unload this medical stuff. Hello? I don't have time for these games, dude. Okay, I think I have enough time to kill this one too. Please. Thank you. All right, where can the bathroom is where I want to put all this stuff. There is a medicine cabinet. Perfect. I know this hurts. Relax. Okay, we can throw the rest of the stuff in the food cabinets downstairs. Please stop. Okay. Dying of thirst again? Good gosh, dude. Please, the sink. Thank you. Okay. Go ahead and unequip the stuff I don't need right now, just to give Carmen here a break. All right. Let me try to catch up on chat here too. Sprinters is difficult. I have tried with sprinters, and that is some next level hell that I do not enjoy. I did find a mod. I will say I did this part I did enjoy. That I found a mod that you could have like, you know, shamblers, or even like the slightly fast-paced shamblers, or fast shamblers, I think the game calls it. But this mod adds it to where there would be randomized sprinters that you didn't know about that would be placed randomly in groups or spawn randomly throughout the world. And that I enjoyed. It really created a new sense of fear and really made you think about how to handle groups of zombies or any one zombie in general, because you wouldn't know until it started sprinting at you what you were dealing with. And I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. But sprinters as the usual, nah, dude. I've seen the movie World War Z, and it's hell. I'm not looking forward to or looking to deal with that. I tried it once. I'll pass. Maybe on a future playthrough when I have more of an understanding of what goes on in this game and more of the mechanics behind it. But for a newbie, for a rookie, nah, I'll pass. I've never seen them stretch before. That was new to me. Don't like the sound of those effects. It's weird, but I'm not much of a fan playing zombie games. I watch the movies and shows, but the games, blah. Definitely enjoys zombie games and survival shit, so he's fun to watch play them. That is true. I do enjoy things like that. Watching is like your own little zombie movie. I guess, yeah, that's true. I guess I can be a little zombie movie for people. But I think it's commentary, bro. Hell is funny as fun. I appreciate that. I try to be funny. I think I'm funny. I think I'm hilarious. And some people don't agree, but that's their prerogative. They're wrong. I'm hilarious. And all right, well, I'll still be around when you come back. If you're not back already. And I realize you might already be gone, but I spoke. It exists. I acknowledged. All right, so it's becoming nighttime again. I'm hurt, as always. It needs to be sliced. I don't know shit about cooking in this game. You have witnesses. I appreciate that. I need all the witnesses I can get. Do I have a knife? Can I slice this? I might not even have a knife. I do not have a knife. I have a cutting board. No, don't, no, get in the house. The hell is wrong with you? Why do you gotta go into the sink for everything you do? I guess I'll just... Fuck it, I'll grab a can of corn. I'll just eat that. It'll be fine. I know this doesn't do anything, but my aesthetical mind, I don't know if that's a word, it is now, wants to heat the can. So I'm going to do that. We're going to heat that can up. You know, have some nice toasty corn. Carmen is absolutely fucking tired. But don't worry. After we have our little meal, we'll read until about 10 o'clock. Just eat all of it. The entire can. Perfect. Didn't even fill you up. That's just what I love to hear. All right. You'll be fine. Let's go ahead and take a little city poo down there and continue reading. Now, I said until 10, but apparently it's 11. I just got lost in that book. What can I say? You know, I am so looking forward to when they add NPCs to this game, because I think it'll add so much more life into the world. Especially depending on how they do it. I think it would really add to how I like to play this game. You know, start with very few zombies and just slowly add more and more. I think it'll build a lot of life to the world. And I'm so excited for it. I do enjoy mods like, well, there is the NPC mod, and there's the, what is it? The 7 weeks or 7 days? Or I think it's like the week before. I don't remember the mod name, but I enjoy that one because that mod specifically is about the downfall of Kentucky or Knox County. And I absolutely love it. It's so fun because you do have NPCs. You the first day, I think it's the first day and a half to 2 days, you actually have like a little job, and you can build your skills and actually build money and whatever, buy food from the stores, things like that. You actually live a little daily life. And then, you know, as the virus continues, as days go on, you start just trying to survive, and your regular civilians turn into bandits or groups of people just trying to survive. It's really fun. Though at the end of it, there's a goal. They are planning to, well, I'm not going to really spoil anything for anybody who wants to play the mod for themselves, but they plan to do something at the quarantine zone, and you can try to stop it or not. And depending on what you do determines how the rest of that first week goes, or the rest of how your life goes. And it's fun. I haven't figured out how to stop what they plan to do, but it's still fun nonetheless. And I highly recommend it. I'll have to figure out what that mod name is. Maybe, who knows, maybe one day I'll stream it. All right. Let's go ahead and drink. Oh, for the love of God. Please, just give me the sink. I don't. All right, we'll just never use the kitchen sink for beverages anymore. We'll just use the bathroom one. That's not the bathroom. Uh-oh. 18 out of 20. I think they shut off the water. Power still exists, but I'm pretty positive they just turned the water off. Raro Raggy. So, if I remember straight, there is a gas station down this road, and I think that's what I'm gonna do first. Is try to get the gas and everything in those gas cans. All right. Place this cowboy hat right over yonder. Let's get a move. This will be a little bit of a longer excursion. I didn't even eat anything. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find something. Did I close the trunk? No. Now I did. I should really move the bodies off of the road. Save what suspension I have. Alright. Let's get a move on. I will take a gander at this area over here that had a bunch of them. And it looks like there still is a bunch of them. So we're just going to avoid that area a little bit longer. Roro. Going the right way. I can loop around them and yeah. Other reasons why I like the truck is, in my mind, it can go on off-roading a little bit easier. Yeah, there is a lot more over here than I expected. Figured they'd stay closer to the town, but I guess who's to say what really goes on in the mind of a zombie? Golly, there's far more than I expected there to be. I take a right, correct? Yeah. Gotta really be careful with where I go about here. Oh, please just let the battery live until we get back home. Do not let the car battery die, please. No, I don't care about the drive-in. This is the gas station, right? Yes. Ooh, there's a lot more than I'd like here. Ooh, but there is a nice looking truck. It's alright. I think we can take them. Oh my god, there's so many more than I expected. Alright, fine. Okay, we're still doing all right. Gotta keep my spatial awareness on high. Ooh, not liking this. All right, Carmen, lock in. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nope. I'm not having this break on me. It's all right. We'll be all right. Had to switch that axe though because I was not going to have that axe break on me and have no other means of defense. That bitch is still alive. Kill. Okay. Carmen, I really need you to calm down. I understand you're afraid. I would be too. I'm not saying you're wrong for being afraid. But I need you to calm down because you are kind of fucking up your shots here. It's getting darker, dude. Storm is getting heavier. All right. 3 more. Possibly 4. 2 or 3. We'll just say 4. So 3. Oh. Okay. Possibly 2 left. Okay. All right, we did that shit. Holy fuck. All right, well, good luck finding something to eat. Anything on you? You guys? Oh. Okay. Go ahead and pick that up. Let's throw that back into the truck. That was terrifying. All right, let's go see if we can find something for Carmen to eat. Definitely got something to drink. All right, we got some snacks here. Perfect. All right. We will test the bathroom. If that sink loses how much water is in there, then we know that the water has been shut off. Okay. Water, 20 out of 20. Take a swig. 19 out of 20. All right. The water is officially shut off. That's a game changer. Grab all these things for entertainment and reading purposes. Now we'll grab the jerky and chips. We'll grab the plonkies too. Never waste a good plonky. Okay, well. Definitely got a rainstorm coming through. But hopefully that will wash all the blood away. Actually, I think it's a mud that does that. Oh well. Oh, I see you coming up. Anyways, before I was rudely interrupted. Stay. With the fact that water was shut off, it's only a matter of time before power gets shut off. And that's going to be a real doozy. There's a lot of cars here, though. Doesn't mean there's gas. However, it'd be cool if we could find... There's a taxi key. Add that to the key ring. Oh yeah, but that'll be so fun with NPCs if they add like trading systems with them, alliances, like bandit groups, things like that. That would be real fun. Take the box of nails. I don't really care about the cleaning liquid. It would be nice though if like this van right here would work. Possibly be able to like, well, let's see. 58 storage. Interesting. I figured this would have more space than the actual pickup truck. Take those gas cans though. I guess I'll take a first aid kit as well. Now I don't know if when power gets shut off, if the fuel pumps get shut off too. I don't think that would be the case. Another empty gas can. Oh, dude, 91. I mean, it's not that much more than my truck. Because my truck has 88. But still, that's nice. Alright. No, can I... How do I... Refuel, there we go. You bastards. Can't a girl just fill up the tank in peace? Okay. Now I'm hoping that I can fuel them while they're on the ground. That is my hope. Alas, that is not the case. How much weight does this add on when it's full? Well, it's already adding on a decent amount. Okay, it's not a whole lot. This is going to take some time, though. Or just take them both and fill them both. It might hurt, but it should be faster. take this one, this one. I'll just do two at a time. Try not to kill Carmen by just refueling gas cans. All right, last two. Okay. Go ahead and mark this on the map real quick. I wish there was like more symbols to choose from. I feel like there's mods for that, but I wish there was some in base game. Gas station. I heard you, you rat bastard. There you are. Gas station. All right. Let's find our way back home. I did not close the trunk. Let's see, how can I get home? What's the best way? Up the road. I guess just the way I came. All right. Well, that was a little bit of a successful run. Bodies galore there. That was stressful as all hell, but we got it. Gotta try to be careful though, because I don't want to hydroplane or whatever and slip off the fucking road. I'm just gonna cut through. And there is a lot more than I thought there were. Good God. I don't like how many there were. I'm really hoping that they just lose interest and don't follow me all the way back home. I also really need to get to working on boarding up those windows. I hear that shuffling. I guess it's just the rain. I can move things around. I hope I don't need more than one box of nails per like window. Well, that was a gunshot. Not ideally what I would like to hear. Hopefully that was further enough away for that horde to that, well, I wouldn't call it a horde, but that pretty decent sized group. Hopefully it wasn't anywhere near for them to be like, oh, let's go follow that. But in the event of, I gotta get back inside my house as soon as possible. Oh, fucking shit. Fuck you, dude. Come on. Come on, hurry. Okay, there's just two of them. For now. I just really don't want them to get any closer than they have to my house. Okay. There's a few of them going... What would you say? East? West? West, I guess. Okay. Let's just keep it calm and quiet. Hopefully they can pass. I really hope they don't start trying to get through the fucking windows and shit right now. Just take that off right now. Oh, I hear them shuffling. Every day, they are shuffling. I'm just going to sit here and wait and let them pass because I do not want them to just get any attention to this house whatsoever. Okay. I think it's fine. I'm going to go upstairs and sleep. But I'm going to keep my axe with me. I should probably find something to eat real quick. I know it was raining. It would have been a great time to actually put out, like... Do I even have pots? I have kettles. I could have put those out while I was raining. That was stupid of me not to. I can't see a thing, dude. Alright. Let's go and sleep now. And hope that we'll be okay. Are you sure you want to sleep? Not really. Oh, and there's a massive fog. I didn't hear anything break or shatter, so... Looks like they might have passed. That was a little too close. I didn't like that. I think my biggest priority right now is going to be making sure that I board up these windows and doors. Rather than windows. I mean, the door, yes. But I know if I board up the door, I'm going to have to make sound to try to unboard the door. So when it comes to the door, I'm just going to have to hope and pray. However, I am going to wait until the fog clears up because there's no way in hell, after knowing that gunshot went off and got the attention of some of them, no way I'm going out in the dense ass fog when I'm already short-sighted as is. So we're going to sit. And we're going to read. At least until the fog clears. If it does. Which it looks like it is. All right. Before we continue on with this, I will be right back. Hopefully we don't need any more. Hopefully we can make the planks. And hopefully we have enough to board up the windows. Both planks and nails. But we'll find out when we get back. Alrighty. I have returned. Okay. So, yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can, also, it does look like they kind of just continue walking. So, glad about that. Let's see if us using a saw on those logs could turn them into planks. Should add a curtain there too, but it is what it is. Carpentry. Okay, log, and then I need a saw, which I have one over here. Grab. If I find a carpentry book, I should grab that. Saw logs. Yes, saw all of them. Okay. I think it's 4 planks per barricade. So 1, 2, 3. Possibly 4 windows. So we should have enough. I want to load those planks up onto into the truck. I'm really hoping it's just 1 box of nails per thing. Oh my god, it does it 1 at a time. We'll speed this up. Okay. Take the box of the hammer, and all the nails. Can't I just put this bitch in neutral and roll it? Okay. It's alright. Ooh, this hurts. Now, how do I do this? Hold on, I might need to Google this because I don't know. Okay. Equip the hammer. Place the planks and nails in inventory, but how many? Ah, okay. I say that, but I'm more so just like realizing or reading it, finding out, being able to just to board it up from the outside, the windows. Yes. Well, I can do one more. Okay, I guess it would make sense to do 4 per window. You don't have to, apparently. Clearly, you just saw that. But I guess it would make sense. You get the full window covered up. Perfect. There we go. I'm not going to do the door because, I mean, I'll just trap myself. But since we have these here, what if I just grab 2? Can I grab 2? It's going to hurt a little bit, but if I could do 2 at a time, it might make things faster. Aha, I'm learning, guys. It'll be nice to have this extra security on the ground floor, too. What if I do grab 4? It's probably going to hurt a lot. No, a bit. Okay, it's got 1's attention. Can I equip you to my... Yeah. Okay, we just have one more window and we will have fortified our house a little bit. Hell yeah, guys. I wonder if there is a way to better like fortify the front door, but not board it up to the point where it's like, oh yeah, you're stuck there now. I mean, I guess you could unbarricade it, but I don't know if I want to do that every time. Well, let's test it. Let's see. Let's just test to see like how long it takes for us to unbarricade. You know, in hindsight, I don't guess I don't really need to do all 4 boards, but we did it. Should have put those in the freezer, honestly. Damn. That's tragic. Oh well. But let's unbarricade. Does it do it 1 by 1? Yeah, it does. No. Okay. It doesn't take so long to unbarricade. I might just like put 2 boards up every night. But okay. Cool. Also, what the hell is a furrow? Ah. It's how you plant seeds. It's like a little, you know, trench to plant the seeds in. Good to know. We still got power though, because obviously the fridge is still up. We are 10 days overall in. Now, when I say 10 days in, I don't mean that Carmen has survived for 10 days. I just mean 10 days since the beginning. All right. 6. Just write some notes here. Fire station. police station. Okay. Oh, boy, howdy. I don't even know what our next move should be. We need to find a generator. I'll eat a little snack. Oh, did I ever unload? Not there. No, okay. Grab this. Grab that. Also grab these. And we're going to throw these into the bookshelf over here. I'm going to leave all the hardware and stuff. Is it kind of a mess to do this? Yes. Do I care? Oh my god, there's so many. Not really. Plus, we're going to need them when we continuously board up the doors and stuff. Yeah, the sink is officially out. I'll throw empty bottles also into the duffel bag. So that way... I didn't mean to grab this. So that way... when we're out scavenging, we can try to fill up the water bottles that we have that are empty on places that we go to. Eat a bag of chips. I'm going to go ahead and close the garage here. In reality, we don't need to keep moving the car back and forth, but we can do that when we're like unloading stuff or loading stuff up to transfer. I could board up this window and that one. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary to do that just because there's not really any activity going on in there. So I don't think it would grab the attention of any of the dead. Hopefully not. But for now I'm going to leave the door barricaded. And yeah. We don't need to keep the hammer with us. Set that with the rest of it. We will grab... Do we already have the book still with us or no? No. Which one are we read through. I guess it doesn't matter. That's kind of cool. I like that. Just pass some time a little bit. Finish reading this book. We'll finish the book and then we'll head off to bed. Looks like some more fog is rolling in. Should we get to sleep? There goes another gunshot. It's okay though. What I don't know is if we're sleeping or we're speeding up time like that. I don't know if like the zombies that are walking to sounds or whatever, if they speed up and shuffle out of the way too, or if they're just stagnant. That's going to be interesting to find out. Because like that gunshot happened around like 1 a.m. and almost 6 hours have passed since that happened. So I would figure whatever was following that sound is long gone now. I would figure. I'm curious, can I, if I even have one, which I don't, disregard. But we have fog rolling in again, so do we have any cooking recipes? We do. Okay, well, I don't have any knives. I don't have a bowl. I don't really have anything to make anything. Tragic. All right. What can we read? Okay, we read all of the mechanics book. That's right. Let's read about farming. Sounds like a good read while we wait for the fog to clear. Oh, well, that's done. Quicker than I expected. God, that's a lot of recipes. What else do we have? Go ahead and read that. Put that back. All right. I really don't have much I don't want to eat the canned food yet. I really don't. I will eat a chocolate bar. And I will sit and just wait for the fog to clear, which will probably be around 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock again. All right. I don't know if I hear the fridge anymore. No, we still have power. Okay. Guess I should have kept my eyes open on a knife. It is what it is. Ooh. Almost forgot. All right. Genuinely, where do I want to go? I have nothing to farm yet. They're just fertilizer. But I'm kind of wanting to go check out the police station. I know it's a risk, but I want to because I want to see if I can find any firearms. I don't need them, but they're going to be nice to have. Also, that area kind of cleared up a bit, so we might be able to check out that place. There are a lot more on this little dirt road than I would like. What does he have on him? Oh, crowbar. Ah, and the shoulder blade. Yeah, look at that place. I'm glad we left when we did. Oh, there's more here than I really would like. All right. I understand the panic, but it's okay. We were in a scarier situation at the gas station, in my opinion. So I think we'll be just fine. Upgrading that axe. We're doing okay. Just watch. Remember that one behind us. We're okay. Okay. Drink some water. We're okay. That alarm kind of brought a few more over to us. Uh-oh. Okay. Still got a few with us. That's fine. Okay. Just thinning those numbers bit by bit. I think this guy had the alarm that was set. Yeah. Gonna put that on our back though, because we finally found that gun that we were looking for. There's no ammo in it, but that's fine. Because there might be ammo here. I'm gonna leave the key in the ignition, honestly. Just because if we need to run, all we have to do is turn it. We don't have to try to put the key in the ignition and then go. We can just leave. Taking a little breather right now, though. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, look, there is... I knew it. I knew that they were flooding into the police station. How's our axe looking? Okay, about halfway, condition-wise. Ooh. Can we remove that gun? Put it in our bag. Put this in our holster. And put those rounds into the duffel bag. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. All right. Nope. Some more ammo. I thought I heard you. That one kind of got me a little bit. Scared me just a tad. All right, let's see what's going on in here. Damn, this police station is a little bit more clustered than I originally thought it would be. Nope. Okay. Huh. We're gonna keep the firefighter fit going for now. Chill, dude. Whew. I am playing it rather risky right now. I forgot I had these. It's gonna be good for my hunger. I really hope that key was for the armory. We're about to find out. Oh, thank God. Now let's hope that there's some good shit in here. Alas, there is. Gonna leave that on the ground. We'll take the one in, well, let's see what all is in here. Okay. Let's put that on our back. No, let's load. All right, and then I'm gonna take this, put that in the bag. I will grab one of the M9s. To my holster. Hold on. Okay. I didn't realize until just now that I can actually see if they have any attachments on them or not. Go ahead and grab that. I should be able to, yeah, insert 15 bullets. I know there's going to be a little bit of weight for me to carry. Well, no, let's go. Let's go unload into the truck. We can also fill all the water bottles that we have, which I think is just one. Okay. Well, thankfully, we do have the armory key and we're able to load up on our weapons. I'll wear those gloves to protect my hands. Put everything in there. Now, I will keep the first aid kit on me. I feel like that's pretty vital to have right now. We are getting extremely tired. Pretty much just going to grab everything in the armory. There probably might be other stuff to loot around here, but that's not my biggest concern. I want to get everything in from the armory and then leave and head back out to the house. Come on. Oh, fucking shit. Alright, let's at the very least close the armory door. Because I don't want any stragglers to kind of just meander in there and surprise me later. What's a little bit more loot? This will be the death of me. Okay, that's it. I think that's everything. Load up the car and let's get back home. Like I said, there's probably more stuff here, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Hindsight, I could have just thrown the whole duffel bag in there. Is what it is. We're committed. All right. Let's head home. Just get out of the way. I feel like a majority of those were, well, maybe not. Come on now. Whew. A little bit of anxiety there, but I think we're doing okay. I think we made it. Just want to check the perimeter. And in this one, we're going to go ahead and board up those doors. Just a couple boards. We don't need all of them. Oh god, I can't see a thing. We'll organize everything and shit in the morning. Why do I have another plank? Is that a plank? Why? Gonna just drink a little bit of water here. Well, we'll fill it. Okay. Power still exists right now. Fuck it, just eat a lemon. Eat a whole lemon for dinner. Alright. Okay, there is just one board there, but it's fine. Some security is better than none. Alright. Let's sleep. Slept that late that time around. We bring this plank back downstairs. So what do we have today? Or here? It's the first aid kit. All the ammo and stuff is in that truck. But I'm not worried about it right now. We have what we need. But okay. We are now, what? 12 days in overall. Carmen here has survived for a week. We have been with her for a week now. But alright. I think that'll do it for me on this one. But this was, I mean, aside from what happened with Bianca, this was a good one. We got into a good position. We learned how to board up windows finally. We are indeed proud of Carmen. She has done a lot. She cleared out the police station, cleared out the firehouse. She's done a lot. She's been through some shit, but she's made it to the very end. Well, she's made it to this point. We'll leave it at that. Learn how to board up windows, so now we know how to do that. Next big plans will be more food gathering, hopefully finding a generator, maybe some organizing, maybe to start farming. I don't know. Possibilities are endless. Carmen is indeed fam. But okay. I'd like to thank you all. Everybody who was new, thank you for joining in for the first time. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And thank you all for the support to the new follower or followers. I don't remember if there was any more than one. Either way, thank you. Thanks for all the support and the audience. It does mean a lot and it helps me greatly. Oh yeah, glad to see you're also still kicking around, Cinnamon. Let's see. Probably won't be live tomorrow. Gonna do some more side projects and shit that I have for this channel. But yeah. I'm trying to play catch up with my YouTube channel. Well, you know, I'm not gonna waste the days away in this game. Hold on. All right. Yeah, so trying to play catch up right now with my YouTube channel. So pretty much all my previous streams are slowly but surely getting uploaded to my YouTube. Eventually I'll get better on figuring out how to post and advertise or spotlight myself on my other socials. But I think that's what I'm gonna do on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Just focus on that. So if you don't have the notifications already, go ahead and set them up for me, and you'll know whether I go live tomorrow or not. But if I don't, then you'll know the next time I do, which will probably be Friday. For the long run, you can talk on pause. Oh yeah, I can talk on pause. I finally set up a little chatting thing so I can actually chat with you guys. So if for certain games that I'm waiting in long queues or wait times or whatever the case may be, I can actually engage with you guys and talk to you now instead of just whenever I game. What times do I get on normally? That's a good question. I am still trying to figure out my schedule on what times are the best. Usually it's been around like 3, 4 o'clock is usually when I'm popping on, and then I just stay on until whenever. Yeah, exactly. 3 to 5. Glad someone pays attention because Lord knows I don't. But I'm trying to get a little bit more consistent. So eventually, when I do have a more consistent schedule, I will post, it will be uploaded. You should be able to see what my schedule is on my Twitch page. And when I get better at managing my other socials, I will also be posting on there when I'm going live, what I'll be streaming, things like that. But yeah, you should be able to set up notifications if possible. Because until then, until I get more organized and scheduled, that's the best way to know when I'm live. But I am going to try to stay on top of Tuesdays and Thursdays being my like video editing, upload. Well, I'll upload daily, but video editing, socials managing, things like that. Oh, yes, Mommy Spud will also let you know. But I'm trying to be better. I've been more consistent lately than previous times. And I've been doing a lot more for my channels and my socials and things like that. I've been very much on the grind set for this shit. So maybe this time it'll actually count and amount to something. Oh, whatever, crazy. Nobody's paying attention. You continue sleeping. Uh, to the ones who aren't, again, I'd like to thank you again for being here in general. And again, Cinnamon, thank you so much for the follow. And I'm glad you've actually found on, or well, we're told and decided to support. So I appreciate it. Yeah, I love you too. I guess I don't know. Hold on, let me try this before I leave. Is the music too loud for this scene, or is it still a decent volume compared to me? There is now. I had it on pause, but so hopefully like the volume is still good. So it's not just dead silence and it's just something in the background, but it's good. All right, good. I'm loud. I hope I'm loud. I'm glad I'm loud. I will never apologize for being loud. Right. Enough of the fucking rambles. I'll see you guys whenever, probably Friday, when I'm live again. But yeah, if you ever miss me too much, YouTube exists. No. And yeah, I guess I'll just catch you guys later. Thank you again for the support. Hope you all have a good night. I love each and every one of you. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Okay, bye.